I don't remember what we were doing. I'm sure we'll get there. Blue, blue. Also, I'm so fucking tired. Is this a door? No. Where was I? Where did I give up? I think it was just a standard enemy that did it. I think it was one of these.
Majestic!
Bruno, that's the point.
Sam carried Frodo throughout the entire journey.
Person. That means that he needed help. Just like you. You need help. Hey, Gibbo. Why would I need help? Because you see a man who has done nothing to you and you insult him. Get therapy. These seem easier this time. Oh. They absolutely worked before with me last time. It's called evaluation. This conversation is over. Anyway. I'm doing well. Three freakish looking faces are etched into the statue. The center face is tears of blood. Okay. Let's see what I picked up. Oh, what did I pick up? Oops, I've accidentally used the double trigger. Alright, there we go. I don't want file. Thanks. Okay, so it's not a case of injuring them. Is there like a notch on the wall? I feel like that's often the case. Hey Birch, thank you. It's good to be back. I feel that's often the case with older installments of a series. Alright, there we go. I played DMC3 and it made me cringe a lot. But so is this one, so I think it's just a cornerstone of the series. Oh, but don't you understand? It's supposed to be cringe. Right. What does this... Yeah, I've had my job interviews and stuff. To be fair, I've wanted to post a lot of tweets about the job interview process, but obviously, like, if a potential employer was to see a tweet that I'd made in frustration, I would probably not get the job. So I've been trying to keep my mouth shut. I mean, my username has nothing to do with me, but I'm sure if you did enough digging, you could probably find it. Thank you. I should get told whether or not I have that job tomorrow. There we go. But I also have an interview and I think a call. Thank you, Bruno. You push all my buttons and then you're really nice. This tonal whiplash. Sweet, alright. I hope they pay well too. I've realised that I have to ask for more. Because I was in a call with a recruiter and she was like, what are your salary expectations? And I told her and she was like, people aren't going to want to hire you if you offer yourself so cheaply. They're going to think there's something wrong with you if you ask for that little. And I was like, that little? Oh, okay. She was like, you should be asking for a lot more than that. Which was really nice, to be honest, because recruiters, unless they get a percentage of what your salary is, they don't have much to gain. But it's nice because she said something like, apparently there's a shortage in my industry of what I do. So I could, and since I've been like I was the only member of my team until Sarah joined. So I essentially have done a senior's work, even though I'm only a midweight. So my experience is quite unique, and I quite like the idea of it. Yeah, I saw some more of your weird posts today, Bruno, you derelict. Hey, Scobie. How you doing? We got the low angle pictures now. Thank you, Bruno. Hey. Good. I'm also doing pretty okay. I'm absolutely battered. I did a run just now. It wiped me like an arse. Like I actually... I passed away. What is it you do? I'm a web designer. But I'm a very specific kind of web designer. So, although design itself is really competitive, my specific job title is really thin on the ground right now. Yeah, it's nice to return to livable levels. Even after the heat returned to normal outside, it took like 2 days for my house to go back to normal. It was still like an oven. You know, like when you turn the heating on and then go for a nap and wake up 5 hours later and you're dehydrated because you've left the heating on. It was one of those. Thank you, Butch. I will continue to design. Temperance wagon. Sammy! Hello. Finally! Wait, oh, Sammy! Thank you. Welcome back. I've waited all week for this too. I don't like not streaming. I've been doing it for 2 years now. And it's just fundamental to me now. Having a week without streaming is like a nice holiday, but at the same time I wanted to stream. But do you manage to do anything exciting, or do you just lie there and be dead? On the Friday I basically just lay there. But I was tired anyway. Yesterday I had a bath. I used a bath bomb, lit a candle. Seffi came in and like peeked her head up over the side of the bath to have a look, and then went into her litter tray and had a shit next to me. But luckily the bath bomb and the candle kind of covered the smell, kept her at bay, so in the end I couldn't smell it, which was good. Yeah, it was a cherry blossom scented bath bomb, so it was nice. I want to get one from Lush, but they're really expensive. So I just got like a cheap one online. But I was worried it would give me a rash because it was a cheap one. Exactly, Sammy. Like, Sephi has 2 litter trays and she used that one. She could have gone into this room and used the one over there, but she didn't. What else did I do? I ordered chicken katsu curry from a place I really like, and pina coladas. I watched some Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I did some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Just kind of lay down most of the day. You know it, bitch. She was scared. Aww. Tiny fool. Is Always Sunny in Philadelphia funny? Yes. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a very, very, very clever TV show made by some obscenely smart people who write some very good satirical content. It's the kind of show that you can enjoy at face value and not think about for what it is. But it also has like some deeper observations that it makes about things like feminism, racism. They did an episode on the Israeli-Palestine conflict. But like it was the kind of stuff that you could just like laugh at anyway. Excuse me, Sammy. I don't understand. And the curry was really nice. The place I order from is so good that they usually close because they get too busy. Yeah, Always Sunny's really good. The first few seasons, the writers are taking their time to like find their prose. So the characters are a bit two-dimensional. The jokes are like alright, but a bit on the nose, and the social commentary is a bit blunt. But I think around season 5 it starts to really pick up. But the thing is, until then, it's still a really good show. It becomes, like, pinnacle around season 5. I think it's really good. So I can't... Oops. Okay. So, can I really not do anything? Yeah, it's good. Thank you, Sammy. Should I be leveling stuff up, Sammy, or...? It's on Netflix. I don't know if it's on Amazon, but I watch it on Netflix. It is really good. The thing is, a lot of the later seasons, they get quite episodic. So you can kind of watch a later episode and still enjoy it for what it is, and the characters still shine through, and you don't really need to know what's happened up until that point. So you could watch... the McPoyle versus Ponderosa Trial of the Century, which I think is episode 7, season 11. That one's really good. There's one called Mac and Dennis Move to the Suburbs. That one's really good. There's one like it's like a Making a Murderer one. But I can't remember what that one's called. Hey Smooth, how you doing? What do you use? Gun. Oh, I use these. Wait, what does this do? Gun. Howdy! How you doing, Smith? What's also a good one? There's an episode where they have to go into quarantine. I can't remember what that's called. Might be a bit too close for comfort to be funny. Upgrading weapons is the move. Okay, thanks. Even if you don't necessarily use them. Oh, it's automatic, I see. Lord of the Rings though was really good. I was watching Lord of the Rings and I would occasionally nip away to like clean one of the rooms. Yummy! Hey!
Majestic!
You're farther than I ever got in
Well,
this.
you're farther than I ever got in this.
Farther I never got. Which would be an honour, but obviously I misread it. Thank you very much for the sub, Yumi. Welcome back. And congratulations on your 100% on Ni no Kuni too. Okay, next time. I think, ooh. Hey, Shrek! How you doing?
Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door?
Yeah, I think Lord of the Rings is the kind of thing that most people have seen a lot, except Birch, obviously, because he's a reprobate. But it kind of gave us an opportunity to chat pure shit, which is really nice. No worries, Shrek. It's good to see you. I'm good, thank you. Oh my god, Cerberus is so hard. I feel that. Cerberus, to be fair, was the hardest part of the game so far for me. After that, it's been alright. I understand, Scobie. Last night, I was like watching like half an hour of the film and then going away and like hoovering a room. Is this Goliath? I don't know. No! Put the gun away. I had a look at the trophy list for this again, and to be honest, it looks very achievable. Basically, all we have to do is finish the game on normal, do the game on hard, do the game on super hard, and play the game as Virgil, but we can play as Virgil on easy, and then we only have to S-rank one difficulty. So I was thinking we S-rank Virgil's difficulty. Also, the trophy guide recommends that too. Oh, The Hobbit is terrible, Smooth. I'm sorry that was your first experience. Ow. Yeah, I wanted to like The Hobbit because I read the book when I was a kid. Oops, I died. But it wasn't good. This is Beowulf. Ah, okay. I think we watched the first Hobbit in the cinema with Mum and Dad and Uncle Dave and Auntie Izzy, right? Or was that a Star Wars film? The Windows idle screen icons. I love that. This isn't what I meant to do at all. I've accidentally picked up this thing. We also have to do something called the Bloody Palace, but we get like a no strings attached devil trigger. So we can use that apparently. Once we unlock it from doing Dante Must Die. Ow. What is the Bloody Palace? Is it just a horde mode? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think every game, Devil May Cry game, has a Bloody Palace, which is kind of cool. Stop it. Ah, here we go. Alright. Whew. Yeah, first try. Yeah, Cerberus on this was obscenely difficult. I have no idea how we're going to do Cerberus in, like, later difficulties. Apparently hard difficulty isn't too bad, it's just, like, one notch up. But apparently Dante Must Die is, like, really hard. I can't remember how many difficulties there are on this either. Let me check.
Why do I have to take the heat from my father? Come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Yeah, we got hard and very hard, which apparently are okay, but apparently Dante Must Die is awful. Apparently Heaven or Hell mode is fine. Clubs, hey! What is that shirt? This one? Or a different one? How you doing, Clubs? Long time no speak. No, I don't think there is a Hell or Hell in this. And if there is, it's not needed for the trophies, which is... We will need to do it in Devil May Cry 5 though, which is next. Yeah. The one you're wearing. The one I'm wearing is a shirt with stars and planets and moons on it. And it matches the leggings that I'm also wearing, which have stars and planets and moons on it. I brought them together, they're a set. Any more questions? Oh, I should have saved. Whoop. Ah, I'm in pain. I wasn't able to do any exercise for the last 7 days because it's been too hot. So I went for my first run in ages today. I managed the whole thing, but I feel bad. I feel bad. Looks like cartoon spunk. You're the expert, I guess. But no. I'm wiped. I'm wiped like an arse. I know I've said it already today, but I'm wiped. Been can-doed.
So rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I?
I'm tired. It's alright though. I'll do the whole stream, and then I'll sleep for 18 years. Just thought I was tripping. It's alright. It's okay.
You saw it too, didn't you? That huge tower jutting out of the ground. That thick shaft that causes women to shudder is actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Badger is the one who controls it by using your mommy's amulet. Amulet? He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't
That was
knock down
awful.
that quick like a bunny, he'll open the gate to hell. Isn't that a scary thought?
And you're telling me this because...
Oops! I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the trick is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you'd better hurry. But
My God.
in return for your soul, it'll give you power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your young spirit drive you, and go for it!
What benefit does this clown seek?
You would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth moron.
For not opening the gate, or is Virgil actually going to open the gate? I'm actually quite invested in this dog shit. Not too invested, but you'll soon see. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. Oh. Dante, please. No, go through the door. The way he runs so urgently, I love it. So is this what Devil Trigger is supposed to be like? Where you run really fast? I've never been one for silly fun. It's inefficient. But I will make time for this. I'm gassy. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, sorry. I'm really tired. I mean, it's fine. Obviously. Please disregard last. Old librarian. Librarians get paid a lot of money. Ow. Imagine that and Dante must die. Is everything a one-shot kill on Dante must die, or is it more like it basically is? It may as well be. Just hits really hard. Okay, that's alright. I can't quite discern where we're going, but enemies are spawning, so it probably means we're going the right way. Lots of money doesn't cover a lack of soul. It covers rent. Apparently Dead Space 1 got a re-release. Somebody I follow on Twitter is still playing it. Yeah. Remake. Wow. I remember I played a bit of the second one. I think I played a bit of the second one on Xbox. I can't remember because that was obviously back before I trophy hunted, so I would just play games for fun, and if I wasn't really enjoying them, I'd put them down, which is alien the concept to me now. But I remember getting to a certain boss, and it was really big, and then just kind of being like, huh, I'm done. I heard the original's really good. I know, Sammy, I know. Thank you, Bruno. Yeah, apparently the second one has a really fat 100% where I think essentially you can softlock yourself because not enough ammo spawns. Why is no health coming out of you? Let's just go then, shall we? I don't know where we're going, but we'll go. Damn it. I play games to have my soul stretched out and kneaded like a thick dough. Oh, nice. I do the same. I feel like turning away from the most challenging part of the games can often kind of do this game discredit. I saw a post on the PSNP forums, and to be fair, you should never look on the PSN forums. They're full of very nasty people who are really elitist about the games that they play. Like, absurdly elitist. Thank you, Yummy. So I wouldn't recommend ever looking at the PSN profiles forums. I can't even remember why I brought it up. Oh yeah, I saw a post complaining about the trophy lists for Nier Replicant. Apparently it's very grindy. I don't know if the person played Automata and enjoyed it and then wanted to try Replicant, or heard that Replicant was good and wanted to try it. Hey Irish, how you doing? Or played the game not realising that the trophy list would suck. But they were complaining about it, and oh my god, the people on there. Just absolutely, like, you know, people who type to you and they've never met you, but they type to you and like they emphasize words with like bold and italics and underlines just so that you understand what they're trying to tell you. Condescending. What is this? Oh god. What? Oh. Yeah, I wish I bled confetti. Imagine getting punched and you make like a party horn noise. Welcome to here. Oh, I don't mind this guy. I mean, he's cringe, but like in a way that I can embrace, you know? Yeah, like a dog squeaky toy. Yeah, I feel like bold and italics when you're emphasizing something that's your opinion is just rude. I think somebody with the bold and italics because they don't understand Nier Replicant's trophy lists are grindy because it's a comment on society is probably a bit of a reach. Oh, Yami, please only ever talk like that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, thank God. Yeah, if you had a testicle that looked like that, I'd probably recommend a doctor. Hey AJ, how you doing?
Excuse me?
So whenever I see a weird electric force field on the floor, I should just not go into it. Imagine getting your testicle exercised. How do I use blue orbs? Because I've got a bunch now. A workout, yes.
Come on, Whip. Come on, Whip.
Shut up. How do I use blue orb? White Jesus, I love your name. It's perhaps my first time seeing an Irish person play Devil May Cry 3. Welcome to the stream. Right, how do I use this? I don't know how, does anybody know how to use this? It's automatic, okay, thank you. But it only says 1 out of 4 at the bottom. Oh, because that's a shard, right? How you doing, White Jesus? Oh, okay. I did wonder. A heart piece by any other name would smell as sweet and look as weird. Wait, I got something for quotes. Give me a second. There we go. The heat has subsided, certainly. Same really. Twiwi. The heat has subsided. My house took ages to cool down. Yeah, it was like an oven for another 2 days. But it's finally starting to cool a bit, and maybe I'll be able to sleep under the blanket for once. Poor Birch. I'm gonna have a look at what mine is. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be 25. But 19 on Tuesday. Oh, cool! This is like the Executioner's Chariot from Dark Souls 2. This game totally copied Dark Souls 2. Ow. Was this it? Dark Souls 2 Plat is not too bad. It's grindy, but they all are, aren't they? Ow! Alright, I must just have to shoot it, right? Ow. I am probably getting this wrong. Ow! What? Oh. Okay. Someone have to help me with it. Nice! Dark Souls 3 is alright, but the Covenant grinding is stupid. I remember Will helped me with the The one where you have to get the spine bits, you know? The vertebrae. Ow. And it took us a long time. I got all the Concord things naturally, but ow. Alright, never mind. I got all the Concord things naturally, but it took 19 hours. So I wouldn't recommend that. The Wolfgrass thing is done. Oh, I see the issue. Okay. $4:30 AM. Jesus. I've been doing nights out more lately, but I still don't stay up too late. Yes I am. Oh yeah, why didn't I just jump? That makes sense. I am indeed playing the HD collection. Oh. Oh. A charades game? Oh, Birch. Fuck you, Dante. Normal is easy there, same as with special edition. Fair enough. I mean, there is an easy mode as well, so what is the easy mode? Is there any heals I can use? Oh, I do have one. I might take more of a practice.
Majestic! We all love a weeb game, whoop whoop.
Ow. A restless night, so you played charades. Well, fair enough. You know, not bad, thank you, Godgilf. I'm currently getting my ass handed to me by a horse, but, you know. Ow. Oh, good. I love the music. I'm fighting a horse. What the fuck? Ow. Dante, you bitch. The camera really is my worst enemy here. And nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. I'm glad I used that heal. Rough Rider. Haha, fine. Sevi! Do you want a tweet? Did you have to use a PlayStation camera for it, Birch? Or? Hi, Sevi. AJ has a treat. There you go. So small. She says thanks, I think. Bonk. Don't be weird, Dante. I know. Whew. What a shame it would have been if he died. Anyway. I don't think we're too bad until, you just press X, what, to say that you've done it or something. Special power that Garion used to control time. This style gives you more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. Okay. I think we might finish the game today. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 more story missions. We have 3 hours, so maybe we will. Oh no, Sammy's husband is here. Seed. Imagine if someone called you Seed. Like, I was a seed a long time ago. Oh, bless Birch. Look at you get a trash plat. I'm so proud of you.
You're not the one I faced before. But the smell, there are 2 of them. That excellent Sparta had 2 sons.
Maybe we can do a few more missions in 3 hours. We do get pretty low mission times, but I don't think they account for things like restarts, reloads, saves. It didn't have a plat. That's alright, 100%'s 100%. I do 100%. He's already dead. Oh, is it? I see. Thank you, Bruno. Which mission have we just finished? We'll find out in a minute. So yeah, it took us 16 minutes besides 1 reload. We probably lost a bit of time, but not too much, you know? I'm gonna save here. Apparently, starting a playthrough as Virgil is the same as starting like a new save, so you have to make a separate save for him. And I just love the idea that somebody would have like slaved their way through normal, maybe hard, maybe extra hard, and then played as Virgil on easy and lost everything and had to do it again. The Amulet of Kings. Sorry. His eyes remind me of Oblivion characters. Maybe it's like the weird gloss on his cheeks. Anime villains are always so busy. I'm like, do you ever go to the shop? I'm too busy in this big temple. You know, like when you've been out for a while. Oblivion doesn't have trophies, no. It was made before trophy support was a thing, but it does have achievements on the Xbox and on the PC. If they added achievements retrospectively, the world would be a different place. Alright, we're on mission 13. We 7 missions in 3 hours. Takes about 15 minutes a mission, probably, maybe. I can't remember what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, you know like when you go away to like visit a friend for a few days, and you're like, this is nice, but I'm gonna be really happy to go and have my bed. I feel like I would probably feel the same if I was like an anime villain. Like, this is all really well and cool being stood in this big cold tower. But, you know, at the same time, I really want my bed. Does Virgil ever want his bed? Oh yeah, when you've been out for a while, like, there was that weekend we went to Birmingham, and I was away from my house for like 5 or 6 days. I just remember being like, I really want to be at home. Well, they had really good achievements on Xbox because they were all, that was a really, really tiring weekend though. And the achievements are really good because they were all, what's the word? Related to... advancing through the guilds. So it was like, it's kind of like finishing all the main storylines in Skyrim. There was no MISC stuff. What flavour of Monster Munch do you think Virgil would like the most? I reckon he's probably a roast beef kind of guy. I agree, Birch. I guess we'll have to come back for that, but it's there. Should we need it, it's there. I don't remember a Monster Munch that turns you on blue. To be fair, I only very recently enjoyed Monster Munch. I didn't like it at all growing up. I didn't, because my favourite flavour is roast beef. I did not discover it until quite late. I've heard of a boss called the Damned Chessboard, and I'm feeling like we might be nearly there. Ice cream flavoured ones. Were they good? What's the difference, really? Okay. Maybe we go through here, see what's going on. Okay. Let's go back. What's a frisp? Okay. We learn. Oh, all crisps are rigid. How rigid was this crisp? McCoy's but worse. Okay. You're painting a picture there. Alright. I don't mind taking my time with this. It's less stressful than playing the actual boss fights. I see. What's Campino Sweets? Oh, do you guys remember those Krakatoa fake cigarettes you could buy? They were like cigarettes, but they were made of chocolate. So like, it would be it was like getting kids on cigarettes early. Yeah, I remember those. I used to buy those by the packet. I am stunned I didn't end up the way I probably should have. Let me think. A smoker, Bruno. Oh, what is it, Sammy? I'll reset. Oh! I like strawberry cream boiled sweets. What the fuck? Huh. I remember Campinos. Oh, I guess it must be because I turned the thing, right? Dry ash. Yeah, I guess we'll come back to that one. Can't have been that important. Weeps. Sweet. So, apparently when you fight the damned chessboard, you just go and beat up the king. And apparently it's basically impossible to do on Dante style unless you don't, so we're just going to beat up the king. I'm hesitant to buy skills when we could be getting items still. We do need to get like every single skill and upgrade every single weapon, but I think I'd rather play it safe and just focus on what we use. Not what I wanted to do, but okay, thank you. Offer the... Alright, we got that. More things they need to remake. I'd love a Rugrats remake. Hey Joker, how you doing? Rugrats in Paris had a really good mini golf. Which was the Rugrats game that had the golf with the pyramid, and if you went inside there were these little mummy robots? They gave me nightmares. My mum wouldn't let me play that minigame anymore. Do you have a mini fridge on hand? I do.
Dante.
That was Hunt for Reptar. I loved that one. Love that one. Zipwitch, hey. Yes. You remember that? And there was that minigame with the purple ape. And if he saw you, he'd like start running after you. That made me cry. My mum wouldn't let me play that anymore. I was a very precarious 18-year-old. What else? There was the one where you have to, are you on the mission for Cerberus yet? His dialogue is hilarious. I think we've beaten Cerberus. If I haven't yet, don't tell me. Yeah, the toy store, yeah. I really like the one where you shot the torch at the ghosts as well. Yeah! And the one where Angelica's doll, Cynthia, goes missing and you have to go and find her. She's like in one of 3 places. Real games for real gamers, you know it. Now that was a horror game. What about the one where you have to play hide and seek with like Phil, Lil, Chucky, and Tommy, and you find them like, you know Cerberus if you saw them. You mean the dog? Because we have the Cerberus weapon now. But either way. The little hide and seek game, that was really cute because they'd like be hiding in the corner and they'd be like fully visible. You'd be like, found you, you little thing. Anyway, time to get my arse handed to me by my brother. Oh yeah, Cerberus is like mission 1, right? Why? Yeah, Cerberus was definitely the hardest boss. They've all been alright besides that. The room was a hitbox. Oh my god, it was. I tilted so hard on Cerberus. I was like, if the rest of the game's going to be like this, then count me out. But actually, it's alright. Does McSmooth also have white hair? Why do you ask? Are you going to be sassy? He sounds lame. I never played the Hercules game. I did play the Bugs Life game, and I did play the Lion King game. Alright. We're going with third down this time. We'll see how we go. Ignore. I will not say any more. Cool. I'm not interested in hearing it. The Monsters Inc. game for the PlayStation 1 was really good. Why? There's a car just idling outside my house. There's one guy outside and he's got a fucking Audi. And he's put like this fat exhaust on it, so it makes the worst sound I've ever heard. And it's just like, you've done this to an Audi. Salamandra, thanks for the follow. I'm like, you've done this to an Audi with a bike rack on top of it. Who do you what tone are you trying to set? I remember gigs. It's like a teal Audi. I wish I had a dog that could talk. I was definitely under the impression that Devil Trigger would cause me to be immune to damage, and the fact that it isn't frightens me. Fucking terrible. Remember my old ones? Because if we're gonna get into a neighbour off, I'll fight you. I complained to the council about them. Hey, Umbra, how you doing? I only played this for the first time a few months ago. This game started really hard. Wrong weapon! I need to reset my weapons. I keep forgetting that I've accidentally got the guitar as like the main one. I used to live under a one-bed flat and it had a 6-person family living in it. 2 parents that screamed and argued all day. Absolutely, like, belted at each other all day. 3 kids, 3 boys. One of them was a newborn baby that cried all night. One of them was like a 5 or 6-year-old, he was okay. One of them was like a 10-year-old, he was a nightmare. They were screaming, running around all day on like wooden floorboards above my head. The baby would cry all night. And then there was like a sister-in-law as well. So it's just a 6-person family in this tiny house. And I was like, please move. Please go. Nice one, Salamandra. Yeah, we platinum everything we play on this, so we're here to get our asses handed to us. Oh, I had a really hard time at my own house perch. I remember I complained to the council like so many times. Eventually they got evicted. And they like threw all their furniture out into the street. Oh my god. They were terrible. Absolutely terrible. Shekel can tell you about them, because I used to record what they said and send it to him so he could translate it for me. Why? I've accidentally done it again. Yeah, I asked Check if he could come over and fight them for me, and he said no. Yeah, no. I remember I used to come on stream and like basically cry. Awful people. Awful. Your dog ate their basketball. Why did you... Is your dog okay, first of all? Did you take your dog to the vet? Did you take your dog to the vet? Why did your dog eat your basketball? Did you apologise? Are you a nice neighbour? Your dog popped their basketball. What was the nature of them going berserk? Because... Because if it was along the lines of, your dog won't stop destroying my things, I'm at the end of my limit, I can understand. But if it was a case of like, you made an honest mistake and I hate you, then I will side with you. Like a pill with water. They hit it over and fuck no. Did you apologise? At least? I mean, kids are kids, right? They're just kids. Maybe that was like their only toy. There's no point in us buying one of these, but I might do it anyway. I'll take this in case we need it. But I'm not going to use it unless we can get him down to like a quarter of his HP. Oh, good. Why? From what I read, you most likely need to play on Dante must die for the platinum. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna have to do playthrough of everything, including Heaven versus Hell, which is nice. Apparently Heaven versus Hell can be done quickly. We have to play through as Virgil on Yellow Orbs mode. We have to come back in 100% all of the extra levels. We have to fully upgrade all the weapons, fully fill the magic meter, do the Bloody Palace. I'd say, from what I can see, we've probably done harder platinums, but the biggest barrier to accessibility is probably going to be getting to grips with the controls, considering it's not the controls that are dated, I think it's like the animations and the camera work that's a bit dated. Really, Richard? What if I don't have one? Like, what if I know that, and then I just don't go and get one? What do they do then? Do they take my brother's? Camera does stink. So yeah, like, I've gotten used to the controls pretty well, but the camera and the clunky animations are kind of a pain. Why? cheats do disable trophies. We won't cheat. Jesus, we have done difficult platinums before. I know that the Devil May Cry series is infamous for difficulty, but we'll get there. It'll be fun. If we can do the Neo 100%, we can do this. Easy peasy. Because we're doing Devil May Cry 5 after this anyway, so we may as well get used to it. Yeah, we just have to give in to the Devil May Cramp. Alright, we're getting there. We got into more than halfway this time. I will not rebirth though. Yeah. More responsive controls and better hitboxes. That's cool. Yeah, I know that Devil May Cry 5's Platinum is an absolute, like, marathon of attrition though, which is something I'm concerned about. Your withers your soul. Yeah, and I know that you really love Devil May Cry as well, so for it to wither your soul is absurd, you know? Ow, I thought he was behind me. Well, I mean, the other behind me. Okay, so when you see him doing his, like, jumping swoop, you jump. And then use triangle to do the slam. I didn't know he was gonna do that. That's a problem. Well, we're getting there. Rest in peace. Alright. Sweet! Got him. First try! Not even hard. We are... Dante Must Die is going to be like a 6-week slog. A doable one. This platinum is a 10% platinum, so... 1 in 10 people who attempt this do it. But, let me see. Only 78% of people who play this get past Cerberus. So we already count 2 out before we even get past the first boss. Only half of the people who play this beat this boss fight. So, you know. It's more 1 in 5 now. You know. This guy's voice is really familiar as well. Who is this guy? I don't know, the King of Cringe? Let's see.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong.
Your voice is Spencer in Resi 5. Who's Spencer? Daddy May Cry! Zip. That's horrifying. Gotham wasn't enough.
Because you underestimated humans.
Oh.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
It is. It.
The spell didn't break. Virgil. You had 2 minutes and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before. I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need 1 more key.
A rocket launcher?
He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you.
What?
At the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot.
What's Dante's excuse?
For Ben, Mary, you can visit your dear mother.
At least he's self-aware.
Whoa.
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Darkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Dude.
Impressive.
I don't know, Scobie.
Did nothing less from the devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something,
Dude.
Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think?
Not with that many. Not with such teeth.
Welcome chaos.
I can't decide whether I'll skip the cutscenes and hard and harder in DMD, or if it'll be like a nice break.
I shall take over the power of Sparta.
God, the way he just goes. I love that. If I was falling off a sheer cliff and I got grabbed and I looked up and I saw that face, I would be like, just drop me. It's fine. Let me go. I'd love to answer, good girl. I'd love to answer. Who built this? Why did you plan for this in the original blueprints of this tower? You like it at 3? I can't tell where I am. Every time I feel I'm swinging one way, I suddenly jerk violently the other. Yeah. That's cool design. That all the statues line up with the way the tunnel goes up. Tower goes up. That's all I'll give this game. Kind of cool. This is very phallic, though. I do think that whoever did this probably needs to see a counsellor about some insecurity. I can't quite put my finger on what that insecurity is, but I'm sure we could look deep enough and find it out. Ugh. This reminds me of the Lust Tower from Dante's Inferno. Another Capcom game. Probably exactly the same. Oh, Code Vein was fucking awful, wasn't it? Yeah, is it? Interesting scope.
I'm going to finish him off.
Why did he stab her in the thigh?
Might as well forgive him, because you're no match for him.
Regardless, I must go.
Why is Dante rejecting the only help he's been offered?
I couldn't. I'm responsible for this mess.
That was dreadful.
Responsible. Does it bother you that much?
This is it.
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo what he's done?
I love that Dante's got like 2 perfect chunks of fringe in front of his eyes as well. His design is honestly impeccable.
A demon like you wouldn't understand.
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too.
But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
I love Dante's pecs because they're like 2 books under a bit of cling film. I love that. That's an aesthetic. Yeah, she's gone, Dante. Alright, we've got 6 more missions to do. And we've got 2.5 hours to do them in. And to be fair, I honestly thought that I would be asleep by now. I'm so tired today. Yeah, paper mache and PVA glue, and he has to dry them on the windowsill. Does anybody who's done this know how cleanup works? Like, can I do mission select during the game to go back to look for health upgrades, or do I have to wait till the game's finished? This definitely looks like something I can walk past. Never mind. At least the game doesn't let you fall off the side. He says sweat once. He just doesn't drink any water. He's never, ever, 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 ever drank water. Sometimes he'll have a Capri Sun. He's just so dehydrated that everything is, like, perfectly defined. Man's got cleavage. It's biomass. Oh, what's this? They are all flash gauntlets and greaves. This set boosts Dante's attack and speed, making him a lethal weapon. Whatever. These games do need toilets. Ribena, just the cordial, like no water. That made me feel sick. Right. Whoa. Oh, I think I changed my weapon in the shop. Oh, can you imagine? I'd be sick. The smell of that. I love that zip witch. Absolutely love that you've had a little chunk of realism to that. Alright, we're gonna go for... Yeah. And also... Oh, I see what to do, Alright, there we go. Cool. I don't think I'd mind drinking that. I honestly think it would make you sick. Like, I think, isn't it like 2 concentrate? Doesn't it make you vomit? Oh. Would it make you sick? Is it like drinking mouthwash? God, Gilf, you act like you're speaking from experience. Do tell. Interesting. I'm stuck. What do I do? I'm glad to hear that, good gift. Is 50-year-old whiskey uncommon, or is it just expensive? I feel like it's something to do with this, but I can't see a fucking thing, so who knows? I don't know how old it is, but I've had some Glenfiddich before, and that was like steaming my eyebrows off while I was drinking it. My cousin had some and it was sick. I have a picture of him dressed in my pajamas. It was like a matching set, pink top with like butterflies on, blue pastel trousers with butterflies on, just standing at the top of the stairs looking down at me because he was like, he just didn't really know what was going on. Yeah, Glenfiddich is okay. I might be running in circles here. But I don't know if you want some credit for whatever it is. Well, I don't know how to get up. I feel like it's one of those bits. Neo, help! I don't know how to get. I don't know where to go. Alright, alright. Remember there's latency on the stream? Go back. What am I looking for? Then, right, okay. This. Alright. Only intending blessed with the sacred light can move me. Okay. We have to go and change our equip. Alright. Okay, alright, alright. I've changed my mind, I don't need help. How you doing, Neo, by the way? Are you... You're not back at school for ages, are you? Are you back at school, or are you going to college? Not college yet. Oh. When are you going to college? You're doing GCSEs, right? Oh, nice. A busy geek. How so? Oh, bless. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Right, let's get rid of these. Thank you, Neo. I would have been stuck there for a long time. How you saw those as optional? Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Oops. Not bad, thank you, Neo. How are you doing? It's it's not too bad, Zipwitch, because it does this thing where it guides you by putting enemies in the way. So I feel like oftentimes when I've been concerned about where I've been going, I've walked into a room and enemies have spawned, and that's been kind of like how I've kind of been told where I need to be going. But yeah, if enemies didn't spawn and you just kind of had to backtrack on your own, God, that would have been stressful. Yeah. So it does have like quite subtle ways of directing you around. But it's got those like old-timey logic leaps that games have, where remember in Broken Sword with that goat puzzle when your character goes to Ireland, and they have to figure out that they need to run this way, run that way, then get a goat to get stuck on something, and it's just like it was never the way that your character has ever had to solve anything before with speed. Like they've always had to do it with like brains. I feel like. And then suddenly it required you to take like this big leap of logic, and most people just gave up at that point. I feel like it's kind of got that kind of vibe, where it will randomly expect you to kind of know what you're doing, and you don't all the time. No, I think I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go back. But enemies are spawning, so I'm concerned. These ones always respawn. Alright, scratch the compliment I just gave this game. it does not. It does not direct with spawning enemies. At least we're getting some red orbs for our trouble. Always useful, except I never quite know what to buy with them. I love these dumb shoes as well. Did Virgil clap you? Not in his second phase. He only took I'd say he took less than 10 tries. He was hard until I realised that jumping over most of his attacks meant that he couldn't hit you with like basically anything. And then after that he was okay, but before then, yeah, he was quite tough. Why is the Leviathan still here? Interesting. Hey, Potatoes, how you doing? We do have the vestibule. I'll go and have a look in it one more time. Since we can go there, we may as well see. What's up, Potatoes? Who are we fighting? Who do you want me to go and sort out? Oh, wait, yeah, this is open now. What's this? Is this always open? No, alright, there we go, alright, we figured it out. I'm good, thanks, Potatoes. I'm working my way through this game. It's not super easy, but is it easy? It's fun. It's like, it's one of those games that takes a lot of effort, but it is fun and rewarding, you know? I'll fight the sun. I'll fight anybody. Good for you, Neo. Wow. We were due a thunderstorm here, but then the weather forecast changed, which is a shame. I really like the rain. Oh wait, we have been this way. Except new enemies spawn, so there must be something different here. I don't know what you're talking about, buckaroo. Oh. Okay. So we've got the side path that we came through. But we've still got that little corridor. Let's go and see what's in there. Is this the way that I came through? Or is this a new way? Yeah. Resident Evil Super Bundle? What's that? Yeah, this game does have one of those like semi-fixed cameras. In some scenes you can change it, but not all. Oh wow, that is a super bundle. How much does it cost? That's good, that's a good deal. Are they all the remakes of the originals? Yeah, considering the amount of hours you get out of them, especially if you're trying to 100% or you're trying to get, like unlock everything, that's a lot of hours for 40 quid. May as well be by this point, Potatoes. You do economics. Aw, nice. This reminds me of that little car in Resi 4. You know, the one that you used to get around the castle? Oh yeah, I feel like this has definitely changed. A bit. Has it changed? I don't know. Oh. Wait, have you finished uni, Potatoes? Oh. Never mind. Oh. The awkward silence carnival ride. They definitely fucked. And if they didn't, I'd pay them to. Oh, so $55 for several games. That's really good. I think my favourite Resident Evil so far is 7. Mainly for the DLCs and like the variety of runs you have to do. The speed run, the no heals, the no box, the all difficulties, blah blah blah. I enjoy games that ask you to do that, which is probably a good thing that I'm playing this. The DLCs are amazing too. That's brilliant, you. Did you manage to get a PS4 yet? Okay. Okay. Are you still on the PS3 then? Oh, so like people buy the game in the United States and then gift it? Resi 6 has online trophies. To be fair, most of them do. Remember 5, obviously. 7 doesn't, luckily. 8 doesn't? Maybe 5 and 6 are the only ones that do it, aren't they? I don't know if 3 does. Your PlayStation 4 account is a US one. I need to get a US one so I can get another copy of The Witcher. 3rd stack? Choose your favourite style. I don't have one yet. I'm just gonna practice each one for a long time until they're like all fully level. Yeah, you have to the thing is, Ipwich, you can put any zip code you want in there and it will just treat it as an account for that country. But you have to do it with specific you have to keep an eye on which states have like certain kinds of tax, I think. Yeah, I think I'll try each one. There's a blue orb shard. Interesting. Ooh. Ow. Texas. Alright, this one to avoid then. I'm just trying to get an enemy to drop some of that sweet green. Oh, there we go. There's the blue shard. Perfect. Alaska. Alright, thanks, potatoes. Sweet! How would you feel about a compilation of your own laughter and screams? I'd probably prefer one of the screams because I could turn it into some kind of offline channel thing. Besides, I laugh a lot at bollocks, so... Where's your style? I'll learn. You know? We'll get there. I have no idea what Dante's trying to achieve. Oh god. I can't read that. I should probably, speaking of read, I should probably read this. I can't, it won't let me. Never mind. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Alright, silly camera. Ooh, my legs. I love games where, like, just remembering which direction you came from is, like, half the difficulty. I had that a lot with Silent Hill 2. No, Leo. I'll get there. I remember this. So we got the bit with the blood. Tits. No! Oops, I've accidentally used double trigger. Okay. Let me learn, you know? Just let me learn. This game is such like an intense game, even on normal, that like no. This game is such an intense game, even on normal, that it's really tiring to play. I'm not worried about the S rank for this because we only do it on one difficulty, so we can just do it on easy as Virgil. But I am worried about Devil May Cry 5. But I already own it now, so we will do it. I'd say that so far as well, the chapters and missions have been really good at like subtly telling us which way to go, but this one, it's not been very clear at all. Like I've definitely found my way through the whole thing without guidance so far, but for this one, not really. Maybe we do a bit of something else the last 2 hours. I really need a break from this. This is a very intense game. I think that the 100% for Devil May Cry 5 is like 140 hours. If we do it in 2 hour stints. How's the Valhalla going? It's going well. I'll probably swap to that now. It's going well. Oh, I think I've got it plugged in. I finished all of the sorry, I gotta change the stream info. What just happened? I'm just taking a break from this one. This is a really tiring game to play, so I'm just gonna swap over. Why Valley? I could do The Last of Us 2. I don't mind doing The Last of Us 2, but I have Valhalla in, so... Does anyone else's eyes hurt randomly? No. Speak to a doctor. You prefer Valhalla to Last of Us 2? Nice one, Nia. I'm glad. Ooh. Ooh. Both suck to me. I'm just here for you in the game. Fair enough. Do any of the games that are coming up at all interest you? Or is it just to piss about with us? Like, what looks good? I feel like with Devil May Cry 3, you get, you know, at least 1 trophy per time, and you're golden. You know, you're doing well. Pog! Yes. Which ones? Yeah, which games on the, like, to playlist below the stream look good to you? You know, we've got, like, next up. We've got, like, that whole poll. That kind of thing. Cool, we're on 15% on Devil May Cry 3. We've got 24 more trophies left to do. No worries. Oh, I may as well be. This loading screen's gonna take forever because I'm on PS4. See you guys in 4 hours. Oh, my legs. I definitely do know it. You tell me every day, but I'll take that. I'm proud of that. I'll help. I'll continue to help. Oops. To be fair, Birch, you've had a mad character arc this last few months. Same for Scobie. The Scobie, I wonder what the Scobie of this time last year would say to the Scobie of this time this year. Probably, what the fuck are you doing? Have you heard about Carthage? Has anyone fallen up the stairs? Yeah, I've fallen up the stairs more than I fall down the stairs. Right. So, yeah, look, this is all the collectibles I've done so far. I've actually done most of the regions. Thank you, Butch. Means you walked down but fell up. No, you big fool. Don't do that. But yeah, but most of them, you know, I'm getting on with it. There's a few things that I'm 200 level to do, like the Daughters of Lyrian. And then I haven't even started the Gloucestershire arc yet, but I've gotten most of those done. Hey Luther, long time no speak, how you doing? Then we've got Winchester, Hamptonshire, which I've not done. And then, yeah, but yeah, we're getting there, you know, we're getting there. How are our quests going? Oh. Yeah, sorry Sammy, I like it, but I couldn't figure out what to do, and I was getting tired, so I thought that I would step back and come back to it with a fresh face. But we beat Virgil, and then we got lost. I don't know what to do when the tower goes up. The virtual fight was fun. Yeah, Scobie, you've achieved an inordinate amount. Inordinate. You should be proud of yourself. That is the poggest. If I started a YouTube channel or had to be checked into the psych ward, you think this would be an okay place to share? Or are you going to do like 2 truths and a lie? I started a YouTube channel, I got checked into a psych ward. My real name isn't Luther. But no, yeah, you can share it here, I guess. Just please try and avoid subjects that would potentially really upset people if they'd been through something similar. Don't jump out a window and go into a marriage with how much commitment the game was asking. Soul Calibur is a fighting game, it will be shit. And giggles to get platform with difficulty. Star Wars is just utter shit to me at this point. Don't really care for Icy. Guilty Gear is going to be the same as Soul Calibur, but an anime format. It'll be fun watching you platinum. Okay. That's not the... That's a worrying amount of negativity. I mean, you've only listed the things that you don't like. But I hope that you find some enjoyment. Probably won't do either. Oh, okay, fair enough, Luther. So, how have you been? Yeah, a lot of the games on the technical list are ones I'm unfamiliar with. Especially fighting games I've never done. Ever. So it's going to be tough. Did you finish Devil May Cry? No, it was starting to really wear me out, so I decided to skip over to skip over to Assassin's Creed. I slept terribly last night, and then I've just generally been very tired, so I thought, why wear yourself out? Ass Creed. Nice one, Luther. How'd you find it? Oh, we have to go talk to Sigurd, I think. Alright, I get it. Oh, yeah. Is this to carry on the story, Birch? You learned how to plait your hair. Nice. I love the way you spelled that as well. Yeah, only available on the 3DS or Android. Oh, that sucks. You can't emulate? How do I carry on the main story, Burge? Is it oh wait, it can't be this. Did I pledge myself anywhere? Is this it? No. Oh, is this? Alright. Yeah, I forgot about this. Sorry. Emulation's okay. I mean, it's not brilliant. But, once you got it working, it's hard to break it, you know? Thank you, Burge. I completely forgot what we were doing last time. I was actually really interested in this story the last time we were here, which is quite something to admit with The Last of Us. I really need to start sticking to games for like the full length of time we're supposed to stick to them. Well, I was really good at keeping to the schedule, and then I started to do my own thing to clean up my backlog, and now it's just chaos. I'm really bad at committing to a game for a single playthrough. It did, Scopes. But a beast to tackle PS1 emulation is hard. I remember having to do a lot of Googling when I set up a Game Boy Advance emulator, and those are like the easiest ones. I had one on my phone. I've never tried to emulate PS1, PS2, anything beyond Game Boy Advance. I used it to play Pokemon Emerald, so super modded as well. Oh. Careful, Abel. You'll die. Silent Hill's a shout. But yeah, this plat's getting on. I have no idea how much longer left there is for it. Because we're 60 hours in, maybe 65 now. We still have to get the platinum, then do the Island DLC, and then do the France DLC, and then do the Mastery challenges. The Mastery challenges look bleak.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
How did you play Silent Hill? I had a PlayStation 1. I mean, I still have a PlayStation 1. The problem with the Silent Hill collection is that they updated it. But they removed the fog effect to like clean it up. They removed the fog effect to clean it up, and it's now like, it now looks shit. Like there are a few scenes in Silent Hill 2, for example, where you're like rowing a boat on a lake, and because of restrictions of the memory, they basically had it so that James was on like a very small patch of lake that kind of moved with him as he rowed, and with the fog you can't see it. It's literally like, it's like the size of this. It's like less than the size of this room. See you soon, Neo. I think if you Google it, you'll probably find it. And James is like rowing on it, but when it's foggy, you can't see the outlines. They were very careful with how they had things render around James to make the game run very smoothly. But then in the Silent Hill collection, they like updated it, added new voices, changed a bunch of stuff that didn't need to be changed, and removed the fog, which is like what the game is known for. But the scenes where the world is rendering around you as you play, you see the world rendering. Like, I don't know whose idea that was. It is integral to the atmosphere. It is. It's appalling. Yeah. Just a hard time. That's alright, Lucy. We don't keep a register. That's okay. They lose the source code. Potentially. But, for example, Spyro Reignited was... Hey, Shekel! Spyro Reignited was, the first Spyro. They ran out of, they didn't have the source code for it, so they had to use something they called the Spyroscope. So basically they would play Spyro, and they would use this Spyroscope to, kind of... I don't know if it was to, like, kind of generate code for them, like, loosely, or if they used it to, I don't know. It's really interesting, the Spyroscope, but... So, like, there are ways to work around not having source code. So, it's not really an excuse, because they really, really fucked it. How you doing, Chuck? Yeah, we played Devil May Cry 3 for 2 hours. We beat 3 bosses, which is cool. Maybe 4 if we count the Jester's second one. Like a sonar for a source code. No, it was more like the Spyroscope would watch the way Spyro interacted with the world and use it to calculate like in-game gravity, various forces that acted on Spyro, his weight, his speed, his acceleration, how he impacted items, the range of his attacks, things like that. So like as they so they managed to use it to make like a mirror image of. They used it to make like they used it to basically copy paste what Spyro does, but without having any of the source code. Yeah, I would love KFC.
No need to worry, for I have found the antidote for it.
You too, Luther. You have a good one. Not bad, thanks, Shekel. Like I said, we made some good progress on Devil May Cry 3. It's a very exhausting game to play though, so I moved over to some Ass Creed. I'm trying to work through a little bit more of the story mode, to be honest. My collectible hunting has started to catch up with the stories that we're doing. So I might end up finishing collectibles very early, depending. Now that I know it.
He had a large heart and a love for his people.
Now that I know that I'm almost there, maybe I'll relax. Exactly. I've been playing B-Tech Monster Hunter in my spare time. That's been cool.
If I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To you, Hunwald. You have love in your heart and hope in your eyes. That's more than
lame. But yeah, no. I don't have much to report. I'm knackered, to be honest. Absolutely knackered. Yeah, I'm really tired. But at least we did a bit. I think we got 3 trophies in Devil May Cry 3, which is good. I'm like, as long as we get 1, we've done work. You got to go into work tomorrow. Why? I thought you were done this month so far.
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one.
I am in the Moon Covenant pajamas. Bruno said it looked like they had cum on them.
Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane Ladylove. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Grimsby. Yes.
I should have asked that.
No time to lose.
After you.
3 days is a lot of days, especially now that you no longer have the air conditioning to tempt you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Where's my? I was going to say, where's my gun? Where's my horse?
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendid...
Like the mayo. I get it. The spread.
We cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your country.
Do you guys mind if I take a nap? I'll be 8 hours.
I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect it. I know many think me foolish and experienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give
I had
me
Palm
that
sleepover a
chance.
few weeks ago, and I sleep talk really bad.
Have that chance.
I told her the pylons are weak. Don't know why. And apparently I said TV and went pizza.
What was that?
And what else?
Has no one told
I said jungle.
you it's a day of Greek
The pylons are weak. Yep. It's a jungle. TV. Pizza. I don't know if I was just naming stuff. Because usually what happens is, as I like just go to sleep, as I'm just going to sleep, I tend to have like really quick fire dreams. Not necessarily like dreams that play out, but they're more like a scene that kind of flashes up. And it will be something that I was like talking about or thinking about before I went to sleep. So for example, after I watched my friend play Resi 8, I like nodded off, and it was like a scene from Resi 8. Ethan and Mia had gone into Rose's room, and Rose wasn't in her bed, and the curtains were open. The implication being that something had come through the window and taken Rose, and I went, the baby crib is empty. Like it's not. I don't know if it counts as sleep talking, because like it's kind of what happens if you like wake me up. So it's kind of what happens if I like jerk awake. Eliminate the threat or threat. Yeah, it's kind of what happens if I jerk awake. Not necessarily like me in like deep sleep. If that makes sense. Yeah. But no. When Pom was over, I said the pylons are weak, and it was because I'd gone to sleep thinking about a Spyro boss, and Metalhead, the one with the pylons. But yeah, I just went pizza, TV, jungle, things like that. I don't know.
Something's not right. Wait for
You're right, yeah. Like an Oblivion conversation? Well met. Goodbye. Just a lot of breathing. Ah, at least you sleep. I chat pure shit. Oh yeah, your sleepwalking is dangerous though, isn't it? I can't believe the pylons are weak. Snoring's good. You know where you are with snoring, you know. I was trying to go for the trophy where you get 10 stealth kills without alerting anybody, but if we stealth attack him, he'll count as alerted. Yo, man. See, that one's a stealth attack too, so that one will... You can set it so stealth attacks are always insta-kills. In the settings, like accessibility-wise. Oh! Wow. That is certainly something. I hope that doesn't deactivate trophies, but I don't see why it would. I don't see why you'd penalise somebody for using the accessibility settings. That's kind of what they're there for. Uh-oh. I see. Okay. So it looks like we still have to do it, but it's fine. It's alright. It's probably because we're already in a mission, maybe. Oh no, this guy we can assassinate now. Yeah, maybe it just took a minute. Get up on the log. Good. Good, Abel. Good. Yes! Oh yeah. Just enough enemies.
Runes matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
I've gotten quite a few offline, which is nice, but this game is slow going. Like, slow going. Because I've done 26, well, 27 now, I'm 71. Do I have to confirm kill on all of these? Well, a bunch of them. 5 of them are prophecy. We've got four more like arc quests. We've got eliminate all targets in the order of ancients, which we'll do eventually as we go. Defeat one daughter of Lyrion, we'll do when we're high enough level. That's really hard. Well, not really hard, but at the moment it'll be really hard. Complete all territories. Obviously, we're working on that. Reach power 280. I think I just hit 250. Run through 30 breakable objects. I've got Sprint Bash, I just haven't bothered to use it. Reach settlement level 6, we're getting there. That's something we can only do with raids and regents taken. Reach Vinland. nerd traits been there, so it's obviously possible. Fully upgrade and enhance a piece of gear, we need tungsten ingot, which we'll get from late game areas, so nothing to do there. Complete all Roman collector challenges, we'll do that as we find all the Roman artifacts around the map, so we'll do that while we complete the map. Beat all log players, fuck my life. Catch a fish of each type using the fishing line, I will gladly do that. Spend your first mastery point, don't know what that is. Light the unlit braziers on Hadrian's wall, that sounds like a misc trophy, but we're not even remotely there yet geographically, so. Complete all the flightings, easy, as we 100% everything. Draw Excalibur from the stone, maybe a world event, not sure. Obtain all video fragments and watch the Hidden Truth video, collectibles. Defeat all alpha animals, collectibles. Obtain Thor's helmet, collectible. Wield Mjolnir, collectible. So. Yeah, I've got a surplus of all the upgrade materials I need up until the point, so I've upgraded all my weapons and gear as far as they'll go, but I have 0 tungsten ingots, and it's because I'm not in like the late game stuff enough. The Hadrian's Wall could be a pain. How so? Where are we going? Do you want to go ahead? Yeah, okay. I don't know where Hunwald is going, so... But yeah, at least we don't have that misc trophy left to do. I was wondering how we would do 10 stealth kills without getting detected. You re-downloaded Genshin. What possessed you to do that? And PC or PS4? Ah, I see. PC. You gave that dodgy game studio admin access to your PC? Shekel, you clown. There are better ways to access Ecchi, right? There are simpler ways. I'm not sure, Zip. I've not played it. All I know is that it's a bit sketch.
We should not dally here.
Yeah, like sketchy, like dodgy. Shady. I was looking for an open world RPG, but I didn't want to play Skyrim or Fallout.
Hastily now.
You're a pervert.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is.
Where? My horse is in the way. Oh, cute.
Hurry!
Is this her? He's stuck behind the fucking horse!
Time is of the essence.
I can't... There we go. Uh-huh. The only open world RPG in the world, eh? Mm-hmm. I get you. I get you. I get you. Don't worry, fella. I get you. Only open world RPG. I understand. Only one available. All of the others were off-sick. I get it. Alright. I understand. Don't worry. I'm on your side, friend. I'm on your side. Should I play Assassin's Creed Valhalla instead? There are many open world RPGs, Shekel. Don't you steel man me. You still can't. What's broken?
I'm fine, my love.
Is it still the screen thing?
I grow. And who is this?
Does anybody else have the same thing?
I am proud
At all?
to present Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Hello.
Surely there must be like some new complaints online, right?
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry. And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire mood will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until...
See you soon, Jekyll.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Can't really ask somebody to move in with you.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart.
Oh no, Zip. I love the idea that this guy's like, hey, maybe if I levy my own death against this woman, she'll let me live with her. Maybe I can put a finger in her.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Anyway.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Eivor's got benevolent lesbian energy, and I live for that. Okay. Do I want to do more collectibles or do I want to... Oh, let's do more story. She does. Yes. I don't know if there is such thing as the malicious lesbian, at least in the stereotypes that I'm thinking of, but it's just benevolent lesbian energy. You know, like when you go on a night out, she's the one who always makes sure you get home. Benevolesbianism. Yes, I knew there was a technical term. You get mum vibes off Aloy. Aloy is written in a really strange way. I feel like I know what you mean. I found all of the writing in Horizon Zero Dawn really strange. Like, I really love it. I absolutely loved it. I sat down, I played it for 2 weeks straight, and I did 100%. Like, I could not... I would go to sleep thinking about it, and I would wake up early because I'd be excited to play it. Like, for those of you who don't who like don't visit the stream often, like, don't get me wrong, Horizon Zero Dawn, amazing, brilliant game, brilliant premise. I'm definitely getting the sequel. The one thing that I struggled with about it, or didn't like about it, or didn't think was very good, was the fact that every single character felt like they'd been written by the same person. Glinthawks. Oh, Glinthawks gave me a hernia. Wait, if that's the scavenger bird, right? My problem more with the fire paws. I hated those, but they were only in the DLC. But they did put me through the ringer. The ringer. Yeah, and the stealth ones. Anyway, I thought that the voice acting was like really bland, and like everybody had like this very watered down personality. Like nobody seemed to have like any specific feelings on any specific matter. Everybody just like agreed with Aloy. Everybody saw good in Aloy. Everybody was nice to Aloy. She barely had to do anything to prove herself to anyone before they trusted her with everything. It just felt like they'd all been written by the same person, except Silas. He was really
good.
Silas? He was brilliant. Cody Gamer Freak, thanks for the follow. It was interesting, like, I really liked it, and I'm definitely going to play it again. I'm definitely going to play the sequel, but Silence, that was it. Thanks, Cody. But yeah, it was really weird. I remember playing it. And I feel like Aloy as well. Really cool premise. Silence is like the only character in the game that had like actual character. He was a bit of a grey area murky villain and you don't really know what he's doing.
If this belonged to the Elder Man,
but he was like snarky, and he didn't necessarily always agree with her, and he stood out, I feel. I don't necessarily know if he was really good, but I feel like he stood out because he was like the only person in the game that was just like, you know, he didn't suck her off on the spot. But yeah, Aloy had a strange mishmash of generic personality traits. I feel like they did like the Geralt thing, where they tried to keep her as kind of homogenous as possible so that you could apply yourself to her, but it just ended up with a character that wasn't that interesting. And I feel like she had mum vibes because they made her like generally caring, you know? Generally knew better, but was like chill about it. Yeah. Silence is really cool. He's like super grey area, dodgy. Is he good? Is he bad? Yeah, I heard Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good. I've heard complaints about Last of Us 2. So basically, what I understand is the main gist about The Last of Us 2 being a problem is that it's essentially an extension of The Last of Us 1. Like, it's essentially like, what happens next? And it just carries that story on. And it doesn't build on it, it just kind of drags it out. Which I think is valid. I still like the game and I have fun with it. I think the mechanics are fun. The scenery is a bit samey, but there's stuff to enjoy about it. You know, I have to play it through 4 times, so I have to find something I like about it. But oops. But like with Red Dead Redemption 2, from what I understand, is that it takes Red Dead Redemption 1, and yeah, characters from Red Dead 1 feature, but it's like a whole other story, with like a whole other circumstance, whole other characters. Like, it's not all about John, it's about many people, which I think is quite cool. They've taken like a premise it's sort of like what they did with GTA. They take a premise, there's a few references, maybe a character sticks around, but it's a whole new story. Red Dead 2 broke you. I'm gutted that I won't feel that breakage because we had those people come in and spoil it. But I'm sure I will still cry, because I cried at The Walking Dead the 4th time I played it, so I'll probably be fine. Oh yeah, for the plat it's going to be pretty dreadful.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
But I'm sure we'll get through it. I think it's going to be the encyclopedia that's the pain. Has to be in sale, yeah. We will know a lot about 3-star birds.
Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgar claims, it'll take all 3 of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall
The present day plot for Horizon Zero Dawn was pretty nothing but that backstory, man. I thought the present day plot was really interesting. From what I understand, Zipwitch is still playing it, so I won't specify. But I was like absolutely glued to how the outbreak had happened, how the machines, not the machines, the AI all worked. I remember there was that one scene where you go like through a museum and you learn about them. I loved that. I wanted, because the DLC was about Hephaestus, wasn't it? I would have loved a DLC about every single one of those AI, and like to learn more about how they came about and stuff would have been so cool.
That's no good. Wolves.
Wolves, into. You enter the missile silo. I don't remember what it is, so I'm not going to be too specific. But I remember being really interested. Oh, so is it? Does that mean it's a final mission, like point of no return? I barely touched the side missions because I found the side characters really kind of dull. But I did do a few that were needed for trophies. Okay, so I still won't specify because I really want to know what you think about it. I really liked it. I'm so tired, but I will finish the stream. I really, really miss streaming. So I will make the most of this for another hour 20. Yeah. You're finding it tougher and tougher. I see. What difficulty are you playing it on? Yeah, I remember I did my first playthrough on easy and I did my second on ultra hard because you need it for a trophy. But you can take it into New Game Plus. Hey Boshi, how you doing? You can take it into New Game Plus, so
Soon to be a sea of fire.
oh god. You can take like all of your equipment forward. And there's like a special armor you can get that basically makes you really strong. Really resilient. I used that for the ultra hard. It was good. Still working on GTA 3 plat. It's fun. Hey, nice! I bought GTA 3. I am also going to go for the plat. Do you have any tips? And I'm good, thank you. We did some Devil May Cry 3 today. We did 2 hours of that. Now we're going to do 2 hours of Assassin's Creed. We got some story to do.
This place is heavily guarded.
If you follow it, you shouldn't miss any trophies. I will use the PSN guide, but I'm just making conversation, you know. Just want to know whether you had anything specific you would say. AI sucks, really? I guess that's not massively a surprise. Fair enough, though. What are you gonna plat when you finished it? Oh yeah, no doubt. The AI on GTA 5 is like passable but not brilliant, so I can appreciate that. Maybe Vice City, nice. What's the plat list for Vice City like? How many hours? I heard GTA 3 is about 20 hours, which is really solid. We do a lot of really long plats on this channel, so it always gets voted in that we do like the 150 hour plat, the 250 hour plat. It's nice in my downtime to play stuff that's a lot faster. 40, that's not too bad. Amnesia Rebirth would be really cool. I didn't realise that was out for PlayStation. Hey, Gamer Extreme, how you doing? Valhalla's straightforward, but long, as I'm sure you know. Because obviously, the base game Platinum is about 150, 160 hours. And then they added the Island DLC, which I think you can do in a day if you're like really on the ball. I don't know what a day is, but I was told you can do it in a day. But now they've just added the France one. As we know, France is fucking huge, so I don't know how big that's going to be. And then obviously there are the mastery challenges, which are down to RNG and skill, and apparently when they were released they were really broken. Like NPCs would just despawn, respawn, the stealth was fucked, they'd just see you from across the map. I think they patched it, but it's still a bit fucked. There is Boshi, but there are places specifically on the map where you can do it. So I did it quite easily. It's fine. There's plenty of places to do it. I'm confused about how exactly to go about playing this game. Where's the main story quest? Yes, Shekel's right. If you finish the prologue, you can always go and pick up quests from Ravensburg. Ravensthorpe. Usually they'll show up on the map. Yeah, I think they've just patched the mastery challenges, so I don't know.
I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Yeah, I don't know what it was like before or how recently it was patched, but it looks like they've been patched, and some of them are a bit more possible now.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant. Simply
It
brilliant.
bears repeating. Imagine, like, your house is just burned down and you say, oh my god, the bear's back, and then Zipwitch comes along and tells you that you could have said the bear's repeating. How would I respond? I don't think I would say anything. I think I would just go and sit in my hut as it burned down. I'll grant you that. That's fair. I like that. Your puns are good. Your timing is, better, I have to say. Yes, I'm gonna go die, yeah. The thing is, the best puns are delivered at the worst time, you know? Yeah. A New Home, Breaking the Order, Viking for Hire, and A Brief History of the Hidden Ones. Okay, so those are all side quests, I think. If you look around on your map, are there any quests, like... Because I thought I couldn't find any the quest I was supposed to do, and then I realised there was one all the way up here. You could go and speak to a woman inside the Ravensburg main house. She's on the right, near the maps. She might have work for you to do. Oh, Zib. Bless. You just gotta find somebody who appreciates the puns as much as you know? Lives for the grind. I want chips. You'd be unstoppable. In the worst and best way, you know? Frozen Wolf, hey, I don't get dates. Aww.
Is everything ready? The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm curious to see this.
I don't really go on dates either.
Myself.
To be fair.
Follow.
Who's got time, you know? I've never had a problem. I know what you mean, gamer. I also really struggled to figure out where I was supposed to be in this game. First of all, you've played almost every game. That's impeccable. But no, I have also found this game very confusing in getting like the main story started. So I don't think you're alone in that. Paradigm. Hey, better not to get dates than to have someone rip your heart out of your chest every year or so. Yes. The worst thing about heartbreak is the fact that after a while your body and brain kind of forget how it feels and you're like, oh yeah, I'll go and date again. No, it's a trap, don't do it.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God. I kept them safe, not your God. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Strangler.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former...
Who do you guys want to vote for? Pig, Swan, Sword.
3 possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast.
This isn't rock, paper, scissors. What do you prefer?
Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
Inside the okay, you've also alright, so we've got 2 votes for Swan, 1 for Pig. Inside the Viking Longhouse gamer, on the right there's a woman standing over a map. You talk to her and you can like pledge. I'll go for Swan.
Hunwald is not the most cunning
Both go a long way in times of
Actually, that's a boar. We know.
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
All swans are birds. You want a female gaming buddy with the same schedule so you can always play together, and for us to have a studio in our house apartment. The female gaming buddy with the same schedule is definitely achievable, but to have a studio in your house apartment implies that you live together, which implies that you have some kind of commitment, right?
of our dear and departed Lord Hunbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I guess you can have a roommate, but then you'd have to find like a 3-bed that's affordable, and you can turn the 3rd bedroom into a studio. So it depends where you live, I guess. Because that extra bedroom is always adds so much to the value.
I don't know. I miss my father.
Dog called Sappho, love
I'd
it.
sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best for each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new alderman.
Same, Midgie.
All well know,
Best friends, never found husbands. A bunk bed would be cool.
but advisory. It now falls to our newly
A really
anointed
squeaky one.
King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend.
Oh, this is the Red Wedding.
Septic rot has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace, what is this?
Yeah, okay.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
Why did one guy attack?
Leave none alive!
You cringe, Hereford. Ow. Alright, fine. The Crozier. Did we know about the Crozier? Lincolnshire. Oh, I keep going to triangle attack. Thanks, Devil May Cry. Nice. Oh yeah, he's definitely been like coded to be sus. Not as in like they wrote into his game code like character.sus brackets true, but more like the way he acts, even from the start, has been like really obviously suspicious. Yeah, they spell it like the old way. Is it imposter variable set to sus? Exactly. That made me feel sick to say, but yeah. I'm glad we had to go through that together.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath.
Is this one of those things where the Americans say it the old-fashioned way and it's modern pronunciation that changed? I like that.
Is yours.
But I don't know.
As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
What do you think of Vikings? I watched the first episode and I was absolutely not interested whatsoever, so I put it down for the rest of my life.
Yes.
It seemed cool. I don't know what I didn't like about it.
Dead, then raise a feared.
A pleasant army? A peasant army, that's probably it. Oh, nice one, gamer. A pleasant army, I was like, I know he's British, but God. That didn't even strike me as a weird thing to say until I said it out loud. And I was like, that's probably not true. No worries, gamer. A jolly little war. Yeah. Just a tickle.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth.
You're a bitch.
I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free. Be well, Archer. And you, Eivor. May God or the gods protect you.
Look at her becoming a little bit more open-minded. I'd still send you an anonymous email telling you that I don't like your tone. Yeah, Sib. Can't remember the name, but I remember the plot. How did it go? What's that about? I am so excited to go to bed tonight. I reckon I'm gonna get a good 9 hours. I reckon I'll sleep through. Like a baby.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Shouldn't be seen. Oh yeah, they did a really graphic depiction of a blood eagle in Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice as well. That was obscene. I'd love to say yes. But I meant more in the way that I'd shit myself in the night. I stayed up really late last night and then woke up at like 7 AM. So I had like 5 hours sleep. And then the run definitely knocked me out. Also, because it's still kind of heat, like lingering heat. I've still not been sleeping like super consistent. I woke up a lot. Oh yeah! The Welsh guy was getting blood eagled in this game. And then it turned out he was innocent. Oh no, wait, was it the guy who killed the Welsh guy? No, it was definitely the Welsh guy.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have
Massacre.
assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact.
That's why people from Yorkshire are never the main characters in films. Massacre.
Your orders, Elderman.
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
Ends up getting adopted by the guy who purchased him, and then he basically floats between the two sides.
Was a friend of my father's and
I was kind of hoping that I would have my memory peaked by that, but it wasn't.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
Can you guys go faster than me so I can see?
For all the parishes of Mercia, Herefrith is a new and ugly
Fractured.
stain on the bishopric.
Your
What's the
Christ
premise?
is an interesting man, a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor.
A boon,
In
Eivor.
spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me.
Who came up with the word boon?
When songs
A
are sung of the
boon.
day Lincolnshire was
There's no way you can say
saved,
boon. You know, Clavicus Vile in Skyrim refers to his boon, and it just sounds stupid. I'm gonna boon! Yeah, we're power level 253, so we've still got 27 power levels left until we get the trophy for 280 power levels. Power level, power level, power level.
Certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Sorry.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long.
I used to really like low-budget horror movies. Now I resent the time it takes to watch them. I'm like, I could have done so much with this time. And I've sat and watched a turkey kill a family.
We spoke briefly.
They get into an accident, he gets his daughter to the hospital. The wife and daughter appear to have been kidnapped in the hospital. Okay, and it's not good.
Here's the camp, do you see?
Our warsmith is
Oh, Sea Paradigm. Yeah, I'm afraid I've not heard of that. Okay, so it's not good and it's not bad. That's fine.
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
You can't just swap sides. Hunwald's praying to all the gods. He's playing both sides. Have you guys seen Dog Soldiers? That was a good film.
Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the
I
outer
see,
wall,
Shadow.
then we deal with the troops inside.
Swans are really scary.
The camp, do you see?
She was cute. Dog Soldiers is like an appalling B movie about soldiers that have to station in a house to escape very, very poorly modelled werewolves. I think it's all practical effects, so it's just guys dressed as werewolves. If you Google it, you'll probably get an idea of how bad it was. But me and my cousin, I don't know what it was. Me and Ollie used to watch it every single time we hung out. I saw Dog Soldiers like 4 or 5 times. That's it. Soap. Love that the name was Soap. But yeah, no, it was. I remember when I was a kid because it was more action really than horror, so it was really fun to like watch as a child. But
Is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
thanks, Abel. Yeah, and I think we just really liked. I think we really just liked weird bullshit. Wow, that guy's doing well.
Come on!
Oh, I don't remember that. I love doing this on easy because you're basically just immune to all damage of any kind. You can just kind of face tank arrows, any kind of bomb. Nice. I guess that's the point of playing it on easy, to be fair, but you know. Oh, that's made my teeth get really weird, AJ. Actually having to like approach this well is a scary concept. Abel, get down. That's enough! Can we get down? No. There's nothing behind there. Sometimes you can... Oh, we'll use that. That's enough! They all talk like my school teachers. Like I'm just hearing them. I love that everybody's woodwork teacher cut their finger off. I guess if you're hanging around with a saw all day every day, your chance goes up exponentially. Yeah. It's the risk you take when you decide to teach 14-year-olds how to make clocks. Alright, well, there'll be something to blow up in a minute. Oh, it's above, isn't it? Oh god, yep. Imagine being in that interview, just being like, your surname is Beta, and you want to work with children.
Point me to
I
the
would.
bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scoundrel's coward.
Let no
Mr.
one leave that
Bater.
church without facing judgment.
To think Mr. Bater naturally would have had to go through years of learning how to teach, training in classrooms before Mr. Bater was put into a classroom full of children. Surely he would know. He's like, I just love the young people. Oops. Wank. A very lean Mr. Baker. That's... You're painting a picture, I have to say. Wait, how old was he then? White hair and beard. Did he respec? Was he like, my life's passion is teaching, I've learned nothing? Ah, that made me clench, that did. That was weird. Be gone. Ah, there we go. Yeah, he was like, children definitely would have changed. Hey.
Very good.
Linda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How many slots do you have for server remotes on Discord? Quite a few, I think. We got boosted a few times and we don't really use them. I don't know how many specifically though. Yeah, we got a lot. But I don't know exactly. Like, I've never had any problem uploading one. Evil, get on the ladder. The property ladder. It's time to invest. Hey. Mercconcern.jpg and mercpog.jpg. Mercpog. It's weird to see the pog emote and think that's a stupid face and then realise you accidentally do it all the time. Pog. Where did the word pog come from?
I died the day I hid behind these roads, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
I'm excited to go back to Devil May Cry soon. That game is like, I think once we've played through it one full time, it will be fine. But it's just such a different thing that I normally play, and kind of tough in a way, that it just takes like such a lot of willpower to get through it. Whereas this and Last of Us 2 is just easy. But The Last of Us 2 did take a lot of willpower to get through as well for the same reason. So I think it's just first playthrough of anything. Aww, pogs. Kynesgrove.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him.
Aww, PogChamp, that's adorable. Who's my little PogChamp?
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars in your baby fat today.
Yes, but
I remember actual Pogs. I think, to be fair, I think I had some. But I didn't understand them. I thought they were a strange kind of coin. I know my dad had a few.
The din of battle still rings in my ears.
Have you played The Witcher 3? I have. I've platinumed The Witcher 3 twice. We're actually going to platinum it again for a third time this year. We've platinumed the base version, we've platinumed the Game of the Year version, and no, we've platinumed the base version, the complete edition, and then we have to do the Game of the Year version. And then I can die. Unless they release a version for the PlayStation 5 with a new list, and then we'll do it a full time. Look, Ghost. But yeah, I like The Witcher. The first time I platinumed it, it took over 100 hours. The second time it took 70, but we didn't skip a single piece of dialogue or a single cutscene. So I reckon we could cut like 10-15 hours out by skipping all the cutscenes and stuff. I reckon we could do it in 55. I reckon we could do it in a week. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do The Witcher week, and we're going to try and platinum whatever version of it in 7 days.
Very good.
Tool, thanks for the follow. I take it you're passionate about The Witcher 3. Alright, back to Ranvi. If I was in any way invested in this game, I'd probably pipe Ranvi. But I'm not. Chiseling away at the old creed. Yes indeed, clubs. I have been enjoying Devil May Cry, but for some reason it's been very exhausting to play. I will one day do a full stream of Devil May Cry. So far I've only been able to manage 2 hours at a time. I don't know what it is. Devil May Cry 5 is going to be bleak. Maybe I'll set myself a goal each time we stream Devil May Cry 5. Maybe I'll be like, you have to S rank this, you have to do this, you have to do this. I still need to play through the hardest difficulty. Well, that's fair enough. The first time I did it, I did the hardest difficulty on New Game Plus. If you're nervous about the hardest difficulty, you should probably do it on New Game Plus. But to be honest, you don't need to. On New Game Plus, you'll have all your stuff, which is really useful, and the enemies kind of stop scaling after a certain point, so it's really forgiving. But if you want to do it on New Game, that's fine as well. The first, 10 levels are the hardest, because the second time we did it on New Game. And we did one single stream where we just cleared out White Orchard and used it to level. So yeah, if you spec into the skill on the melee tree, the one, it's called something like Overkill, I think. I don't remember, but basically if you get hit by a mortal blow, Geralt will rejuvenate at max HP. And you can spec into that. That's what we use to get through it. And then we put everything else into light attacks. And the shield, Quen? Is it Quen? No. I don't remember what it is. But that's what we did. And it was alright. There were only a few missions that were a pain. Like, for example, the king, Radovid. His side quests, for some reason, don't scale with the main quest. So when we had to go and finish that whole side branch, we were really underleveled and we died in a single hit. You know, that massive fight at the end of the, spoiler alert, at the end of the mission where you, spoiler alert, assassinate Radovid. You do this big brawl. There's a huge, and we were there. We died a few times because we would get hit and we would get killed in one hit. Do you remember that, Shickle? I was stuck there with like completely broken weapons and armor, and somebody would just come along with a hammer and put me out. We had to end up just sort of dancing around for ages. It took so long to finish that mission. We would do like one hit, dance away, one hit, dance away, one hit, dance away. Maybe send it to Sheffield, really?
All right. Once more.
Yes. Was it called Ignis?
Gudrun, Holger, come forward. We'll state your cases, and I'll hear you out and be as swift in your judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I've been robbed, Ava. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced. With scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial.
Very good.
Mikey Tribbs, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
I confronted
Yeah.
demanding silver. For Sil with Holger's
You can't say that.
writing cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I
Even if
pay
it's
for the
true.
property that was taken from me, yet he
Star! Hey, how you doing?
Holger took something that belonged to you. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you?
I've had that here. I used to have a side shave. Back in the day.
A pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas.
How you doing, Star? Welcome.
As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned.
When did I have mine?
I see.
I think I had mine in 2015.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so
Oh,
brave
sorry,
to
Star.
display the fruit
Sorry,
of
loads
his
of people in
crime?
chat right now have pink usernames,
Yet here's
so I
the
cannot
have robbed
discern
and defaced
between.
her property.
I only know Potatoes is Potatoes because he's got that little T-Rex badge.
Nonsense. My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
Stop saying
It was
boon.
garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I
Dinosaur.
have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back
Boon.
of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
Yami the Shushed. I don't know which one is which. The graphics are really good in this game. Considering we're on a base PlayStation 4, the graphics have been really good. All of the texturing and stuff is pretty solid. All of, like, it all looks fine. The one thing that I've had loads of is like visual, hey Star! Sorry, yes. The one thing that, the one thing that I have had loads of is like weird graphical glitches in the way where like things will spawn in other things will spawn like floating in the air. So it's like they still look really good, but they're like 20 feet in the air, and it's like, or like a horse will spawn in a wall and I'll just see like the front of it poking out. Hey, Mixed. Like a pig will spawn on top of like a hay bale will be shaped like this, and a pig will spawn standing completely on top of it in a really weird way. So yeah, like, it looks really good, but I have had loads of weird glitches. I had a glitch where I tried to move something, but Eivor instead, like, elbowed into it, and then she was flung in the air for like 10 minutes. She was just flying in the air. I sent Shekel a video of it. Just her, just flying. I guess she just got propelled into the air forever, for a really long time. And then she died, probably of like oxygen deprivation.
I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30
is...
times in silver. That is my judgment.
Aww. Hey Star. You have a lovely look. I'm glad you could come along for the movie, even if it was only for a little bit.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair.
How much closer?
Hello.
Are you giving that host?
Definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your young, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign.
You think I'll be spoken to like this by a guy with a man bun? You're wrong.
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sale will value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment.
I love the way Eivor is just like awkwardly stood, like waiting for a photo.
Should the need arise again.
I want a milkshake. Thank you, Star. He's sobbing. Oh, bless. Can I just give you the cash? I'll give you the cash. Why is Sigurd so angry? I guess he's been through a lot, hasn't he? I think he had like a weird dream that he was a god. And now like it's kind of like his whole thing. You know, like when somebody gets like really into recycling or something like that. Or they get like really into environmental improvement and they'll be like, hey, I noticed you threw a toothbrush away. You shouldn't do that. And it's like, well, I needed a new one. Sigurd's kind of become like that, but for Norse gods. Oh my god, this is his wife. Whoa, that's weird. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So instead of like recycling or cycling to work instead of driving, it's like gods stuff. We got some raw materials. Raw, yeah. Let's see if there's anything we can build. It's been a while since we've updated. I've been doing this in my own time off stream, if you're wondering why it looks like an actual village now, but... Raw, yeah. There's a dog. I did invite a fox to come and live with me, but I don't know if he spoke English. So I don't know if he will. That was weird. Yeah, I reckon tomorrow we'll do Last of Us collectibles. I do really need to get back into the schedule. IRL or in game. I can't remember what I asked. It was ages ago. What is it? Neo Twui. The world ends with you, is that it? Oh, yummy. You base dweeb. You have a lovely night, Zip. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for chatting the whole time as well. It was really nice to it was really nice to get to know you in that way.
Eivor, good to see you.
That one wants to talk to me. I'm busy. Oh, thank you, Zip. You have a lovely night. Weebery. I love that. Oh, it's Swanborough. Oh. I'll build your house. Ooh. Wow. This game trips over itself while it's loading. I basically just bought these to a fuck pad. There you go. It's on me. Give him one from me. Yeah. Alright. I think that's everything we can build with what we have. It's starting to become a situation where things are more and more expensive every time. Which is to be expected. It had a loading screen. Oh yeah! Was it because it was a cutscene? Oh, I didn't pick up a new thing. Let's go. Oh, good luck, Scobie. I can't believe your copy of the game was so broken. And the fact that it's not been fixed either is absurd. What's on your backlog, gamer? Oh, no.
We want to see the Alliance map.
Let's pledge ourselves somewhere. Lemon pledge. Alright, let's go do Gloucester, because I actually almost finished it. What's this? Snottingham! Jorvik. Alright, we probably should have done Jorvik.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
Gloucestershire.
Has disappeared from his wife. He is in love. When did this? When doesn't this happen with our dear love? Join his search and see that he does not make a...
Gloucestershire. Sorry. That was really rude. Oh, maybe I've got tungsten now. I did all the wealth in Gloucester yesterday.
Keep her, if only to bring him back in one piece. Very generous.
Gunner's gone AWOL for a bird. She added me on Snap. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, gamer. What are your favourite games? Ah, yes.
Very
Scott,
good.
85. Thank you for the follow. Scotland! Oh. Why didn't I get the trophy for that? Maybe it only counted gear as things like quivers. I should have gotten a trophy for fully upgrading gear. Maybe I needed more. I'm gonna speak to his little friend. See if there's anything I missed. Yeah, I reckon so. Maybe another rank in Blacksmith. Titanium, yeah. Kryptonite.
What have you got for me today?
Oh, actually you need oh, is it enhanced quality maybe? You got it. We got it. Actually, you need to purchase in-game currency to complete the final upgrade. Sorry, was that too real?
I'm off. You
Farewell, Eivor.
Rimmer. That was a bit mobile of you. Oh, I can upgrade it. Oh, so close. Well, we're getting there. Alright. Do we fast travel all the way over there? Or do we find and speak to Gunner in Western Gloucestershire? Never eat, shouldn't we? Okay, so over here. It is located where the Afton and Thames rivers meet. Do you have any runes? I should put some runes on, shouldn't I? Afton, Thames. Alright, there. At the west side of town. Okay, so probably about there. I likely have runes. Let's find out. Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, we have perhaps too many. Oh. There's too many of them, yeah. There's a lot of space for them as well, if that's what you meant. Let's try and get really weirdly OP. Let's spec into... Ooh! Alright. They're the best ones, okay. Okay, so different ones... Okay, alright. These kind of remind me of the ones from The Witcher. But I mean, like, you could say it copied The Witcher, but at the same time, like, how many ways are there to do a rune system, you know? Oh yeah, that would work. Like, just stacks of runes instead. I'm just going for pure damage because I'm too lazy to do anything else. Somebody last looted. I just want to do damage, 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 damage. Never mind. Oops. Does my character's weight matter? Oops. Yeah, I've got to say I haven't noticed like the classic Dark Souls fat walk. Like how your character gets weirdly dummy thick whenever Havel's armor comes into play. Oh, nice one, gamer. So what are your favourites? Like if you had to pick 5 favourites, what would it be? Well, this will have to do. Do we fast travel? Do we walk? We've got 28 minutes left. Reckon we've got enough time to fast travel to Gloucester. 69 hours? Hey! You can enjoy this. We might make it just in time. Yeah, I reckon so. We'll see how we do. I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be back. Sophie, why do you sleep on the floor? Sure. And we got it loaded. Jesus. One minute 33. Sweet Christmas, yeah. That's to be fair, that's less than I thought. The loading screen when I start the game is more than 5 minutes. Witcher 3, Borderlands 3, Far Cry 5, Red Dead 2, Star Wars Fallen Order. Nice! I loved Borderlands 3, much more than Borderlands 2. I didn't really think much of the story, but I thought that it was just much easier to play and much more fun. Far Cry 5 I also really enjoyed because I hated Far Cry 3. I thought it was terrible. But I really enjoyed Far Cry 5.
Cast about this land, my friend.
And haven't done Red Dead 2. Love Witcher 3. And Star Wars Fallen Order I also haven't done, but it is on the list. Like, literally on the list. The one below the stream. Not like when somebody says, "Oh yeah, I'll add that to the list," and then they never watch it, which I do. You know, I'll take wait for that.
There you are, Gunner. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Yeah. Well, sometimes people do recommend things to me, and then a few years later, I'll kind of see a reason to try it. Like Mad Men. I heard about that ages ago, and I was like, sounds shit. And then recently I've been like, you know what I'd really like to watch? I'd like to try Mad Men. I might try it and think it's shit, I might try it and think it's great, but I feel like, you know, it's like change. You have to let people come around to it themselves. It's like personal growth.
How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal, but she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
If Mom and Dad carried them gilly than Anon. Couldn't have drews me.
I love that she is speaking English, but with like the worst accent ever.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh,
I saw a video of a Swansea accent earlier, let me show you.
What about it, Bridge?
Dim Joch. You two bags of ice, see Gumpas Gillu. It's even gal, please show.
Right, no daylight to waste.
This.
Huh?
Oh, reached character limit. Right, let me see if I can share.
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull.
There. Hello. You're just gonna sit in front of the monitor? Sure. That's fine. Sephi.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of
I can't
every
see.
skull for years to come.
And the merchants here
No,
are
it's
not
not.
settled by lurking Vikinger.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's saying something like, I got my cock stuck in his bottle, so I had to think of old Granny's knickers or something to make it unstuck. And then I think he calls himself, I think he says, "I'm fucking gone." I think.
Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and
They have a haunted look about
Sephi,
them.
you're in the way. I love you very much, but all you do is get in the way. Oh, you want to sit on my lap? Yeah, that's true, Shegel. You think you've kind of discerned the first few lines, and you realise you absolutely haven't. Wanna play? Yeah. You wanna play? She's purring. Why? You wanna move the analog stick with your little paws?
There is the elder man. Kunan!
This is where I live.
Seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah, then let's introduce you to Tevder.
Also, in Ninja Never Allowed, Seth really lets me get in the beans. She's like, yeah, I cannot.
And he'll be elder after Kuna. Tevder, this is Eivor,
Sit
my
up.
chieftain.
I didn't raise you to slouch.
Yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely.
Aww, Star. You're so blessed. He is ungrateful. Let's pick a choice. Let's go with my friend's wedding.
I'm here to hasten my friend's
Oh,
marriage.
you're
Drink
so
my weight in
cute.
ale. If
You're
friendship
doing
comes
the
afterwards, all the
controls.
better.
So good
And what
at, so
has
good at
Dane
games.
friendship done for Christian mercy?
So good at games.
Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
Yeah. Oh, what are we gonna do?
So-called puppet kings keep your land safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
That's for no thanks, only hospitality.
Eivor, wait
You got a
until
sleepy
you try
guy.
the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
There you go.
Ah, you must be Eivor.
Seth be asleep.
Tevder, I see you've welcomed
Oh,
our
sorry, Star.
honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Gloucester.
As your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry.
Be merry.
So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the raid.
Do not like Assassin's Creed.
Your lush landscape will be hard to match.
What do you think of the law?
Girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man. He speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, a shrine.
What's your opinion on collectible
So many
cleanup, Seth?
thieves and fangs on the path. A fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
You've cut down
Shut up.
its prime without
What's your
even
opinion on
a
collectible
bit of
cleanup,
hard
Sophie?
thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. I, Tevder?
I
You
see
fall
I am
asleep.
outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm? God will
She's fallen asleep.
My lady love calls, Eivor.
High five.
Oh, if you'd
High
like to
five.
join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
She's so polite. Like, all she does is sit politely. She's got her legs, like, dangling off the end of my legs like a child.
An apprenticeship to officiate and a pig to slaughter.
She's really, really furry, though. Oh, God.
Well, shall we then?
I really need to give her a brush. It's alright, Star. I am glad that you're so passionate about Lord of the Rings. Whew. Pet the kitten. G'day. 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 Alright, let's go. Let's go, Sophie. Let's go.
These pagans too much. It is the
That's
first
the wrong
thing
one.
gone when I met them. Fires and magic, spirits in the air.
Yeah, like that.
Gloucestershire has
But
strayed
faster.
from God's
Yeah?
light.
People need carousing, especially before the
Do you want me
winter
to-
frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
You got this. You got this.
It lightens the heart.
It does lighten the heart, Sophie.
I've met a few.
That's alright, Star. I hope you enjoy.
Unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are
Come on.
a flock in need of my shepherding.
Come on.
How will you lead this great renewal?
Yeah. Good. Yeah, she's good. She's good at the game. Go on, pay attention to the screen. Pay attention to the screen. You've got this. You're doing really well. You've got this. No. I'm starting to think you don't care.
Are we going to pray as the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low and a mean, but calm.
Star, you let me know if AJ needs to be fought. All right, me and Cheryl will go over with a rolling pin.
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Yes, that might be better than... I'll bring the rolling pin. You take the Black Dragon Greatsword. Yeah. Just breathe fire. But in that really weird animation where you like turn left and right. Sephi?
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety.
Hmm.
Find somewhere to hide.
Wanna go? Ow! Ow! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm like, oh, it's circle to dodge, isn't it? Because I've just been playing Devil May Cry. Oh, that was close. He says, well, I'm still in the murder animation. Oh.
Eivor,
Somebody's just died there.
for saving my life.
L1 is dodge in Ni no Kuni 2. L1 is dodge in The Last of Us 2 as well. Must be something to do with sequels.
Sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely this shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kuna...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
He sounds like the,
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me
weird
a
accent.
activities.
I forgot. Bye, AJ. Right, well, maybe he'll die. And then we'll have to really awkwardly explain what happened. I thought you were watching him. You were watching him last. Oh, Eivor. I don't know. We'll work on it.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, What adventures did
She
you
looks like a
find
really
absent?
gormless Cara Delvine.
To the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path and I usually sat. Did it
I think it's the eyebrow. No, it's the nose.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight. Two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatchcock Tepdir lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and arse.
I've
You don't know me.
with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tepdir. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Nigriscal Anvela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Cloacester gives her a glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, praying for sweets and drink.
I never noticed this game.
It's
Oh,
hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
oh, I look adorable.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit.
I look like a lechin.
Now, that's Hood.
That's Hooden.
Become the Mary
I have to go and trick or treat.
Things for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I would wear
No
this.
one else is dressed this way.
I'm trick or treating, Chickle. Look like a spiritual nonce. Right, first of all.
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louis. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louis haunts my
Yeah, this is so cute. What's the what is it, Scobie?
Spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
Look at me. Oh, I am so precious.
Spirit.
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
Oh, he's like my dad waiting at the end of the drive for me. Oh god. He's got the kit if we need it. No, you know, like when you go trick-or-treating and your parents would take you and they would like walk you along the street, and whenever you went to knock on a door they'd be stood at the end of the driveway, like. And sometimes like last Halloween we had a few trick-or-treaters where I lived, and it was so cute being the one with the sweets, and I would opening the door and there'd be like these little kids in front of me in their fancy dress, and then their parents would be like at the top of the road, like cold, freezing their tits off. And I don't know, it was cute. It's a Welsh tradition where you go around people's houses with a horse skull on a stick singing songs and asking to be let in so you can drink all their booze. Is that a festivity you've partaken in? I love this outfit. I hope I get to keep this. Aww, Yummy, what was it? Was it a bill? That's Scobie time. We finally know. I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna knock.
Good evening.
It's dead of night.
I love the way the doors open.
A terrible sight comes up from her.
And her pigtails adjacent to her clothes. What the fuck's going on?
A wicked
Hey Richard, how you doing?
Scare.
Alright, you did cause a fright. Take a sweet reward.
Oh god, Yummy. I got moldy cheese!
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Hey, alright. Thank you.
Warrior, knocker of doors, victor of caves. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
I love the way the door busts open. Sophie. Where is she? Oh, Sophie. Okay. Can you see who follows you? You can. You can... Under your stream manager, you will have a follow list, but you can also use something to check the date. It's called date. Twitch date. Follow date twitch.center. Yeah. So you can type in one username and the other, and then you can see if they follow and how long they followed. If you want a specific username, but otherwise you have to go into your follow list. You used to be able to see other channels' follow numbers and list. Yeah, I remember that. Because I remember it would be below my channel. You would have like the big 3-column list. Almost half a year, clubs. Where does the time go?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Uh-oh. Streamlabs is going to get quite the exercise. Yeah, because you unfollowed and then refollowed for the sake of 69, didn't you? So your follow age looks a lot younger than it is. Oh no! Did you? Because yeah, Scobie followed a month later, so maybe you didn't.
You are either fearless or stupid.
But
to speak to someone of the Raven clan
yeah,
this way.
we're almost at 2 years. Maybe I'll do a Dark Souls 1 playthrough this time. Just run through it as fast as I can.
Gunnar, we are guests here.
Oh, I've known you guys for so long.
You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
I don't know what that woman means. He's just beating the shit out of this man. Thick skull. Hey, Star's been around longer than Burke. That's mental. Thick skull. Always watching with Elsie.
Poor spirit, my leg.
Yeah, happy 1 year still. Happy 1 year to you too, Butch. To Neo too, whichever one it was. Remember in Skyrim when you would do the brawl quests and the character would like really randomly relent, and then if you were still in the animation of punching them, or if you just were spamming punch, you would punch them and everybody would aggro on you. The like absolute Skyrim gave you absolutely no margin for error when it came to winning those brawls. You put the fists down or you're going away.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters worth of wounds.
To Lucas, Modron's a compass to patch this land.
Yeah.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river.
Yeah, I remember that.
Gwenny, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab them.
That kid is fucking weird. That kid gives me Resident Evil 8 Dollhouse vibes, you know?
Before you return.
Give me strength.
If I was there, I'd ping that kid into the river. No questions asked.
My mortal injury so funny. Go away. Make Marion try to loosen Tempter's shoulders.
Mordran, you do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Tet! For the final few minutes, a pleasure to see you. Right. Yes, you do arrive for the very end. Look at these pumpkins. Okay. So I'm going to send you guys off in a little raid, and I'm going to do it really quick, so hopefully you guys can't leave. Don't know who this is, but they're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well, so be nice. They might be nice, they might not, who knows. But please go and say hi. Be kind. Stick around if you want. Raid message. I don't know. Bye.